I'm sorry. No, but I cleaned your... What? Chad, the stream's already been going for 5 hours. Chad, grinding the streamer game hands gamers. Alright, alright. Yeah. Chad, I've figured out how to sleep better though. I'm reading a book and it's really bad, which is really boring. But I read it for like 5 minutes and I fall asleep. And like in theory, I want to be able to read it, right? Patronix, because for a while I was watching space videos. But like for some reason they don't work anymore. So you know what? You know it's interesting. I used to use Hearthstone to fall asleep, and then once I got invested, it didn't work. And then I switched to Battlegrounds, but then eventually I just got sick of Battlegrounds. So, yeah. Yeah. No, it's like basically my head just starts spiraling. My brain is just like a constant like thinking machine. And until I have like something that I can engage my brain, I just can't, so.
Welcome to the crew.
Ack Malone, I think for 3 months. Please Navidad. Dude, it's the Navidad is over, right? You're going for some fast tempo there. All right, Chad, I'm already enjoying the Quest Warrior lifestyle.
Welcome to the crew.
Meditation can calm your thoughts before you sleep. I don't know. I think it just... Like, here's the hard thing about everything. It's like, everything's like, hey, here's another thing you need fucking willpower for, right? Just like, you go to the gym, you meditate, you do this, you journal, you meditate, you'll eat some food that tastes bad, you play it, you know, you read a book that's like, that's, you know, it's just the best, yeah. It's just like, you know, you just spend your whole life just willfully doing things. Wait, oh, this list doesn't run the 8 drop. Well, that's interesting. So it has Sleep Under the Stars instead. That seems foolish, chat. Oh. Maybe the meta is not as aggressive. Yeah, it's not running Draconex.
What is the most flammable? All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I don't know.
Shaking a stud.
There's always a have you tried? Yeah, dude. Like, I think my brain doesn't want to sleep that much, right? I've come to realize my brain has the, like, I will sleep when we're dead. You know, some people, like, want to sleep, but it's like, I don't really want to. I just do it because I need to survive. It's... God. I hate tiredness.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Is Murazon worth the craft? Dude, you can literally play this deck without Murazon. Most of the people did. Yeah, this is, you know, really Hearthstone isn't worth playing, right? You know what you should be doing? Like hugging your children, right? That's the only true meaning in life. If you don't have children, go make some children. If no one wants to make children with you, right? That's the only true meaning. While you're reading a book, right? Yeah. Increase GDP though. It is if you use the patented child hugger subscription service, right? It does sound sus, right? Now that you mention it, right? I'm kind of a little sussed out.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
They always get deal 6, bro. Every freaking time, dude. Like, they've never had board all game. Feel abundance.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
No, that would have been quite useful, chat. Right, I feel like this is more annoying for them than Brawl. I get to Brawl full clear, but now it's like hard for them to do like, I found a sea urchin, so this gives me like a free turn pretty much. And I'm likely to draw for the glory. Chilling with some warrior, yeah. I really liked playing Demon Hunter. You know, it's but it's just too complicated. I get tired really fast. Nice, to blah blah blah. All right, top deck for the glory, chat. Clark, thank you for the raid, longer buddy. I didn't lose ranks. I mean, I'm losing ranks with everything else, so I'm like, well, I guess it's time to play the quest warrior. Next turn. Get raided, dude.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Hope you get a good stream. They have the deal 60 boy, like probably in one of their I found a sea urchin. But you know, just go freaking tomorrow next turn. Dude, please stop it, Dad.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding.
A fun custom rules tournament, nice. Oh god, that's so much damage. They're gonna start shipping it this turn, or are they waiting? Interesting enough, if I top deck Time Warp, we just have lethal here, right?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Tug on that skin.
Yeah, how much damage is this? Let's do 12. Hero powering might have been better here. Oh, I think it was better. Well, it looks like I was, I was just Giga dead. Dude. Frickin' A, dude. Chat should have played around it.
Ragnaros versus Urel!
Light, guide my hand.
Go before me, mortals!
I'm too ashamed. As you should be. Alright.
It was me. It sounds like Game of Thrones. Tell No Hands it was me. I want him to know.
Reporting for duty.
Cat streams Giga popping right, by the way.
Chat, sometimes I don't even know what to do with all the poppin' streams. It's almost like
Too much popping.
I remember this place well.
What's your favorite way of washing your clothes? So I text your mom and I'm like, I'm coming over. And then I bring my clothes and then when I leave, they're magically washed.
I remember this place well.
Chad, if somebody told me like
you could be funny on stream by just telling the same joke over and over again for years, and it will never get old, I wouldn't have believed them years ago. But
Reporting for duty.
reporting for duty, chat.
Blaze a trail. Blaze a trail.
Are civil creatures? Bad. Hey, whoops. I guess I was supposed to trade there.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
Here in America. They joke for the 1000th time, yeah.
I remember this place well.
I remember this blah blah blah. I remember this blah blah blah. Chad, I was patient so I could get the better Bob so I can completely deny them from doing anything for a turn. He's just so brutal here.
Combatant center, I take the crown.
I'm not rooting for you.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
The light dims, but we fight. The light dims, but we fight.
All forms of life will be corrupt. All forms of life will be corrupt. Job done. Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
Dishonest horror deck. Is double renovator a bad idea? Double renovator is probably suboptimal. Though I played double renovator for a while. It's a tech choice, right? It depends on what the meta is and how much locations. I've not seen Druid at all, so.
My blood to save the dream.
I grow weary.
I like to draw for the glories. All right, I'm doing well. Hope the 7-8 doesn't live. That's great.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all. Action, fact, perfection.
So here's like the double-edged sword of like I believe it's like a good idea for you as a player's growth to make your or let me my play and then I'll tell you.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
This is your moment.
So it's good for your growth as a holy pop and stream, 1,500 viewers. What the hell? It's good for your growth as a player to have an idea and just go with it. But here's what the problem is. Most people do something, they're losing, and they kind of just don't change. So it's really, really good to experiment and try new things. But you really have to think about and evaluate, okay, oh, I had 2 renovators this game, and I never played either of them, right? Or I had both renovators, but actually I traded them and it worked out fine. You need to develop that skill as a player to grow. So the problem is most people do something, it doesn't work, and what they do is they double down and they say, you just gotta believe in yourself. Like there's like this moral like feeling to like ignoring feedback. You know? You're like, fuck all the haters. Fuck all the stats. I'm gonna play the decks I want to play with the cards I want to play, and I don't care if I'm ranked 35 billion. And you are, it's like, and actually I'm not ranked 35 billion. I'm just like 690,000, right?
So if it's really good to evaluate this, there are some people have the mentality in this community, and
It doesn't get talked about more, but that feel like, oh, if you run a tech card or you do this, it's because you're an idiot. And really what you should do is always just like look at the most cold statistics on what cards you should run, right?
but those people just don't want you to tech against their decks, right? Okay. Chad, it's like when companies try to shame like employees from like sharing in, like their salaries to each other. Like,
Hey, let's not talk about, you know, how much we're paying you, right? Let's talk about the pizza party, right? Right, guys?
Nothing gets past my hounds.
How does watching with Twitch support you? I get money if you watch with Twitch Turbo. All right. Does that help?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
see how much you're getting screwed. Yeah, I like. Yeah, it's I mean, I think like once you get older, you realize, you know, it's just right or wrong. Like basically, like companies are trying to like their whole goal, like it's in what a company is like how can I screw over both of my customers and my employees as much as possible.
Like you could lose your job if you're not like a top at, if you're not like, if they like, if you have to go to a board meeting and like convince the board like I am doing everything I can to screw over our employees, right? They're just outsmarting me, right? I don't really want it to happen. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. It seems annoying if you're them.
Yeah. I do think I like, it's one of the things I like about running my own business is I get to decide what's, you know, like, I mean, the book is still hasn't made a profit yet, right? We're still in the red. Or,
A dream come
but that being said, I'm still really glad I wrote it, right? And really, at the end of the day, the book is more about like just helping people, right? So.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Let's see. I have to sell. Let's see. Probably another. Probably. Let me think how much money I spent. Probably another 120, I think, and then I break even. So. Costs were there. Editor costs. I hired a publication company. I hired a graphic designer. Editor costs add up. You know, it's like they were cost me about $50 an hour, and so we worked for a long time. So publishing company, editor, this. So it goes with the three major costs. Yeah. So, and then like buy, so the chat consultation fees. Like editor is super helpful. Like they not just like write it, but they like just help you like sort out your thoughts too. You know, it's like I learned so much from writing this book. It's probably one of the most, you know, like really great decision. So the Amazon reviews, dude, we still got five stars, 15 reviewers. The people love this book, chat, all right?
I'm not root for you.
10 reviews. I don't think she reviewed to a 10, so.
Be seated and stand strong.
Writing and publishing the book, I don't know, probably just filling up emotional. I had this idea, so I mean, I can tell you some of the stuff. One is this is just like a concept that, you know, I've been interested of like, what are the actual behaviors? There's like a lot of like books on mastery, and they're very just vague, right? They're very vague. They're very like, oh, you gotta like read into this, and it's a bunch of bullshit, all right? It's just not
And I wanted something that was like a little more.
Such choices. I have few cards left. All forms of life.
Like what are the actual things? So a lot of the book idea also came from me coaching my students, and so I talk about this in the intro, where so when I was coaching tempo decks, I would kind of be able to say like, do this, oh you made this mistake. Once I started teaching these like these decks where it's more about value focused,
It was really hard for me to explain.
and I mean, I worked with this one student, and he got in top 100 legend, like one time. He had done well in a tournament, but he kind of like, and he'd always done like these very aggro decks that I would teach him, and he wanted to learn a value deck. We were doing I think Murloc Shaman at the time. It was like the fancy Murloc Shaman with Mutanus and the 3-mana 2, and it was really hard for me to explain why, and I really had to start breaking down like how to do that, and just the concept of values and breaking the things down into values, and think about the interactions of values and how they relate to us winning, and how so in the early turns of Hearthstone, it's usually right to spend all your mana, but that's like a rule of thumb. That's not an absolute, and we use our mana because it helps us win. Right? At the end of the day, that's the thing we really want. And how do you think about that framework? Like, I was going to make just a YouTube video on value. And then I was like, if I make a YouTube video on value and I put all this effort into it, it gets like 5,000 views. And I still might make that YouTube video, but I'd rather like write a whole book on this concept and then expand it. So that's kind of what the book came from, of like this whole concept of like, how do you get good at something? How do you really think about like what it means to be good at Hearthstone? You know, why do players, and then like, so this idea of breaking things down and then practicing things on individually. So yeah. And I think just like writing the book has made me a better player, and it's made me better in the other areas of my life. Like, I think the book is really good. Now the book is very much catered to like my point of view and my struggles, but it's like yeah, I don't know. I think it's really helpful, and it's like so there's just, I don't know. There's all this better at Hearthstone player. Yeah, I mean, think about this. Like, let's say you've been playing since beta and you struggle to get in top 1,000. Why? There are players. Think about someone like McBanterface. Right, he comes into the scene. Only he's been playing for like 2 years, makes GM. Like 3 years makes Worlds. I might have this, right? Okay. Comes in late. How does he do it? How did he get so good so fast? Where you've been playing this game for beta and probably have more hours playing, right?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
How did he? Probably cheating. Spending money on the game. He's got the best skins, right? So, you know, I think the big secret for McBanterface is he's always studying other players, right? He's like he's spectating constantly. He basically uses the experience of others to effectively learn. That's like one of the big things I think he does well. That's my theory. Been playing since start, probably played 1/4 as much as he, yeah. So there's also just time. But I think I don't like these like the 10,000 hour rule turned out to be a bunch of bullshit. I mean, kind of Decepticon. Like, it's more figuring things out on your own is incredibly inefficient, right? It's learning learning basically from other people is just the fastest way to learn. Because people have already gone through the bullshit. But some things I think you really have to learn on your own. I think the best method is go out and fail and then go study. That's like what the way my book does it. And then like the information will be sort of intuitively valuable. That's the way I like to approach things. I copied of this is the most popular list right now. So great debater. Sometimes you born lucky, also hard worker. Yeah. So, but it's also it's more like we're doing this one variable. Like, how do we isolate why certain players get good fast beyond just like, oh, they're smart. There are lots of smart people who are terrible at Hearthstone, and they won't get even they could do some IQ test and say, oh, I have an incredibly high IQ. Then you test my IQ and it's like really low or something, and they're like, I should be obviously superior to No Hands because I did well on some ambiguous test of I'm so superior, I'm sure. I don't know. I mean, the people I always hear say that are often ironically struggling. You know? Like if you're killing it so much, you know? Yeah, I think, and funny that's what I did when I started. I would watch replays all the time. And now I don't do that as much because mainly laziness, right? Because like watching replays doesn't pay the bills.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Yeah, I mean, when I learned math, I would just go to the back of the book, find the answers, and then reverse engineer how how it worked. That's literally what I did for years, and I hated reading about how things actually work. I just wanted to get the answer as fast as possible.
I remember this place well.
There's a good chance I mean, I'm probably just going to get ladder finishes, but like even now I'm like debating how hard do I go for a ladder finish this month. I'm not really sure. Just want results. Yeah. It is weird when you get your first job, they give you a problem and there is no answer to the book, and the problem is never, there are like some problems, there's so many problems that in my old job that had never been solved before. So I would have to figure out how to solve these problems, and there's no book, there's no right answers. It is really hard. I don't know. I remember one time there was like, we had like this database that had about like, it probably had about like 1-2 billion data entries. Like, I'm not exactly sure. Like, and there was a bug going on, and I like a problem with it. And I spent like a day, and I figured out it was like 40 data points that were messing up the whole thing, and I problem solved it. And my coworker, I had a coworker below me,
And she thought I was so amazing. And my boss didn't even like care, right? She's like, oh, thanks for fixing the bug. And I was like, don't you know what I did? I like saved the world. And they didn't care, you know? Thanks for doing your job. I know, right? Is this ever good for me? Like I can, I don't know, summon a tiger for them and a minion for me? Probably not. I'll just take safety goggles. Get back to work, I know, right? It just like, I was amazed that I solved this problem, you know? And like my team was all boomers and they couldn't like solve a computer problem, but like they understood like insurance theory better than me, so.
They will never catch me. They will never catch me.
Time grows short.
Take combatant center, and I take the crown.
You know what's annoying about insurance? Like if I go buy an avocado and it's like it's like it's $1. And if I eat the avocado and it's terrible,
Fresh Felstein.
then I'm like, hey, this avocado is bad. And then if it's bad, then I shit talk it and then I don't eat an avocado. But it's like annoying with insurance. It's like, what if I didn't know if that avocado was bad or not for like 10 years, you know? And then I finally find out the avocado is bad. And then they're like, yeah. That's what it kind of insurance feels like.
I should reach
Dumbest shirt I ever that it would say, or whatever. Okay. Ooh.
here. How did I get this, by the way? I don't even know.
Not many cards left.
Okay. All right. So, let me say. So, if what's annoying is you buy insurance and then like 5 years for like, oh, they deny your claim, you didn't buy the right insurance, and they find some loophole that you're not covered, right? Well, you wouldn't have just not bought that insurance, but if you didn't know, right? Weird, like that stuff does happen when you buy an avocado, and sometimes you find it's not the right avocado, but it's a smaller purchase, and like you immediately know, but it's not like you're dying once that happens. So I lost my train of thought.
Time grows short. I'm not rooting for you.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Some cards.
Right. And they deal 53 here.
This fight was never fair.
He's gonna drop the kill Jade in chat, I'm sure.
Drink with me, friend. Time grows short.
This fight was never fair.
Drink with me, friend.
Yeah. I did read The Rainmaker. I know they made it into a movie. I don't know if you ever heard that one. But, where there's like...
I have few cards left. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I think this just kind of ended. Pretty sure they can't get through here.
Yeah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Hmm. With the fanciness, okay.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, I fucked up. Doesn't matter, they're dead. What did I say?
But it is weird because like there's
Situations where insurance is a good product, right? Even insurance companies buy insurance. And there's situations where insurance is you know, even I think like is super sketchy, right? And I don't know. Yeah. As ever intended, yeah.
and it's like let's say even you decide
I don't know, yeah. Like I think like car insurance works reasonably well. You know, it's annoying, but it's like you buy car insurance. I got in an accident. They pay for things. You're up to a certain amount. It's pretty straightforward. You know.
Welcome, alternate life form. Short.
Already talking about power creep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Your bathroom break after this game.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot the mini set was so terrible until the egg buff. It's so true.
This is kind of bad. Have you had a win with Murazan yet? No. But
All forms of life.
you're at a +2 attack here.
All forms of
I
life.
remember this place well.
Planetary decimation.
Top deck safety goggles. 75% win rate. Bro. Eagle.
Ruination.
The goggles, they actually did nothing. They did something if they hadn't shadow stepped that minion, because then I get the full clear. That's why I wanted
remember
it.
this place well.
Yeah, sometimes I don't even know what to do with all the popping on the stream. I'm gonna go invest in a popcorn machine.
Care to make a wager, friend?
It would seem we're out of time.
Pleasure of fools.
Nice, got the card. Ooh, next turn's gonna be popping.
Trust the pirate's code. Trust the pirate's code.
Yeah, I'm debating if the stream keeps popping, maybe I just skip Sex Cult tonight, and then we go to the wee hours of the night. I say that every night, and then I don't do it. But
Remember this
in
place
theory,
well.
it could happen. uh.
Oh, chat, witness. Skill. Did anyone see the skill on that play?
This giving sex cult. It's not that good, and I there's a really good sex cult tomorrow. So I sometimes like want to conserve, you know, save up my my life force. So I can have one big sex cult basically.
There's always room for dessert.
I don't know. It's, I mean, it's a, like a, chat. It's kind of like you can show up if you to an orgy, but if you don't know anybody and you don't know the culture, people are gonna look at you weird, you know?
Now this is treasure. Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. It would seem we're out of time.
Care to make a wager?
Yeah, dude, every orgy says like, oh, everyone's welcome. You know, we don't discriminate. But that's not what they actually do in practice, alright?
I have too many cards. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Now for you.
How do you know? I mean, I mean, I'm just speculating. No, I don't know anything about that stuff, chat. All right, that's just what I've heard. You know, people talk. You know how it is.
Dude, what's with their hand here? It's a whole bunch of nonsense. Do they have some sort of charge minion? Like, what are they trying to do here? I'm very confused. They're just going in here. They look weak. What do you do when your girlfriend is reluctant to join your upcoming orgy?
You know, look, you shouldn't be pressuring anyone to join an orgy, all right? That's why they have the buffet there, all right? You say, so you say, look, we're just gonna go and hang out, all right? And eat some food, okay? And have a good time and talk to some open-minded folks, all right? Wait a think.
Wait, they did all that to do like no damage there. Alright.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Alright, well, we win next turn.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ooh. A good play, but it's not gonna matter, because I already got the time warp. It is kinda poetic. Wait, I should update it. We've already got $40 in donations. I do love hiding behind armor. Alright. Wait, what? Away. They missed the charge damage here. No way, dude! No freaking way! Gotta be joking me. Alright, chat, I gotta go suffer after that. Bathroom break, chat. Oh god, that was brutal.
Join me in my eternal prison. Pleasure of all of you.
will find a way. You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
Hurry up! Let's see here.
Ready or not.
You defile the dead. Soon you will join them.
Crap, chat, I'm back.
versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Go before me, mortals!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Wait, chat, let me see.
Petal and sword!
Magic card, oh yeah, I want to put the
I remember this place well.
well, they're losing the plus. That's so much stats to get another Elise
I
here.
remember this place well.
It's like questionable play, not gonna lie.
Pleasure of force. All forms of life will be crushed.
Question is, do you shield slam the Elise here? Maybe you do.
Very decimation.
It's like it takes away the 5/5 copy, which is like their most optimal play here. Kind of awkward actually. It just doesn't spend any mana here. I mean, their last turn was terrible, so it's not necessarily bad for us.
Surely this way is west.
You rogue any good? It's okay.
I can't do this around. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I
Good.
remember this place well.
Yeah. You know what I think the play is? I was gonna do like a clear here, but I think this is a good spot to go double your and then clear next turn. Gets a bunch of draw, gets armor, makes them overcommit. I think I'm unlikely to die. They can't do a 10 mana location, they only can do a 5 mana location. I think this is the right play.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Yeah, this is fine. Like it does 8 burst, which is something, but nothing we can't handle.
Now this is treasure.
Close one, chat.
Almost took 16 damage.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
A minor mistake. I can.
The shame concede, chat. The shame. Okay. Seems like a major mistake, yeah.
versus Gul'dan.
Plans are coming to fruition. Bow before me, mortals!
Or Warlock is playing here. Yeah, this seems bad. Good top deck though. If I knew they were playing this deck 100%, I would not keep questioning them. I did not know what they were playing.
All
Like,
forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Kind of dead. Just kind of.
What pretty petals! Ruination!
all I really need to do here is survive until Ziliax, and I probably win here.
Hello there.
Ragnaros versus Uther.
Forged in prison, tempered in light.
Bow before me, mortals!
I've recently discovered the concept of bread, chat. You just put butter on it, it's quite tasty. 1 mana 6, you need a 7-drop. That's the only reason why you run it, Jimmy.
Reporting for duty.
For a leash. Second better than Marin? I'm starting to think Marin's not actually so. The problem with Marin is it puts 3 bad cards in your deck. The actual draw 3 is really good. I actually did like this, but the 3 mana 6/6 gets just stuck in your hand awkwardly. Yeah, so if it just Marin doesn't net you any cards, so it doesn't net you closer to your win condition. That's the problem with Marin. My brother makes dinner rolls that is my old grandma's recipe.
Hey man, Dragon. I copied it. I didn't buy it. I copied this list and I've been winning with it.
Reporting for duty.
It's actually kind of interesting that it's working. Cause I think the 8-mana dragon's amazing, but
maybe it's not amazing. I don't know.
I remember this place well.
Bagels and cream cheese are quite good. It does seem sus, I agree. But I've been playing without it and somehow doing just fine.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Yeah, why do I love Bob Freezy Boy plays so much?
Blaze a trail.
I'm not looking for reporting for duty.
They want to play their why aren't they playing their orb, bro? Because they could get the buff here, right? They play on the, and then this gets buffs.
Reporting for duty.
The light dims, but we fight.
Reporting for duty.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Perfection.
The light dims, but we fight.
There's always room for dessert.
Yeah, this is like every stream. I play a whole bunch of decks. I lose a whole bunch. I switch to Control Warrior. I get #1 legend. Tales old as time. You're merely a blip for the blah 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 blah.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
The victory is yours.
Medbreaker! Medbreaker! Medbreaker!
versus the Lich King.
On cold winds. Bow before me, mortals! Pleasure of forth. Such choices.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
You were called streamer of all the streamers I watch. The streamer, Mr. Streamer. I don't know. It kind of just like, what do people? What do people call other streamers? Just like they just be like, hey, no hands. Hey, Tice, what's up? Mr. Streamer, after all, yeah. I mean, I could explain the humor of it. The humor is the juxtaposition of the fact that this is a very informal job with the formality of a mister. Creates for a hilarious contrast. Son of the best minion living. Bad. I don't know, I might be cooking here. It is indeed very amusing.
I have but little time.
Bad chat. Very bad. I think I'm probably cooked here.
I remember this place well.
Just can't take it so you'll pull up in no time. What do you think? Dude, if I wanted, like, if I got paid $1 million to grow up to 300 pounds, it would be so easy, dude. It would be so easy. Like, for $1 million, I'd do it, right? Because all I have to do is measure one time at 300 pounds, right? I just should eat like ice cream all the time, right? Like just do a ton of stuff, be a piece of cake, literally. And then honestly, like going down to 240 again would be easy. Then like losing that would be annoying, but you know, there's that milk problem again. 5 pounds, dude. I'm 195, right? I'm 6'3". I'm a giant, chat, right?
Blaze of trail. Blaze of trail.
The camera has 100 pounds.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
It does have charge. No location removal, please. Everything set to explode.
How did I know it was coming, chat? Son of a... Yeah, the 14 health makes things a little more difficult, chat. Wait, for some reason I thought I had more mana than this.
I have few cards left. What is the most flammable? Such hungry short. No more time.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I don't know, this might have been dumb. Just, God. I can get Ceaseless down next turn, though.
I think go Ceaseless into the 5 mana guy, so maybe that's the winning play. If charge next turn, it's a 3/12. It's not the end of the world. See what they do here. Still at full health. That's a good way of looking at it. Does your deck beat Shaman? Yeah. I had a positive win rate against Shaman. Different builds. You know, my build. So there's not a lot of Shaman on ladder, which is why they might have cut Murzon, or not Murzon, the 8 mana dragon.
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. No.
I have seen creation, and I
If
will bring this
I can hit what's her name here, it'd be great. Not. I literally hit like the worst minions here. Holy crap, that's bad. Yeah. I want to hit like taunt here or something? I don't know. Alright, trying to make them they run Bob. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. It's not one, but taunt stealth. Yeah. I just need to draw time warp when we win here, right? But
I will bring destruction.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I remember this place well.
type 1 win, Murazan, time warp, infinite damage. So 1 in 6 to win here off the top. Amara has a good chance of winning. The other ones are pretty bad chance of winning. See, these are pretty terrible. This is pretty terrible.
What is the most flammable? All forms of life will be crushed. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
There's a wave. Tank it, I guess.
For you!
Alright, it's pretty easy to die here. Edge? Yep, dead. Yeah.
That is not the last of me!
That's OTK said that right.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. Bow before me, mortals.
If you shot your 3/3 with my shield slam, then I don't kill the 4/12, right?
They had a 14/12, right? So I did double this, so it would have been so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. Ah. 1, 2, then the spells go off. No. Maybe you're right. Ah, I didn't even see that. The more you know.
You learn something every day. Well, maybe I had another spell in hand, right? No, I didn't have another spell in hand. So it doesn't work. No, it's not a full clear. Yeah. So if I had another spell, it would have worked. Obviously, on a subconscious level, I'm sure I saw that. So that's why I didn't do it, and not just, you know, because obviously, if there was a play that won the game, obviously I would have seen it, right? You know. He's right. Obviously, I'm right. Yeah.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
It's kind of illegal. What am I supposed to do here? Do you ever just do you ever shield slam your own 3/5 here? I feel like I'm better off just doing nothing for a turn and going face. Because they have like, I don't know. I don't have any follow-ups, and they'll often trade off their own stuff here. I think it's a whole bunch of nothing here, chat, right? That's what the no hands thinks, and yeah.
So the problem with clearing here is they just redevelop with 2/1/1s, and then I don't have a clear. So usually they actually have to trade in their own 1/1s here. So I'm just throwing away my shield slam, usually for nothing here. No gain 10? No, I'll save gain 10 for later. Is it just me, or is this play like... This play's not even bad for me, you know? They just did a whole bunch of nothing here, you know?
But I probably have to clear now, but... Bro, this hand is an atrocity, chat. Alright, I think I have to clear, though. Because I mean, I at least have to go unleash the crocodiles. Maybe I don't have to clear. I don't know. Like... Alright, I just have no follow-up here, chat. I'm kind of scared.
Such choices.
I really need a good top deck here. Plays Incendious. Slam the Murazon. Actually, slamming the Murazon could actually be the right play next turn. Alright, what's our best top deck? All you can eat, sleep under the stars, maybe like for the glory. Yeah, this deck is worse when it doesn't draw cards. Who would have thunk it? I think I want to. I think I want to be able to play one immediately here. I would like to hit Discover here, to be honest. These were bad. Hmm. Didn't hit. Really wanted to hit Discover there. Or at least Armor. So I got no real value off of that, which is brutal. If I got like a spell Discover, I could discover like a value generating spell, like Sleep Under the Stars. Wait, holy crap, chat. Bad. Okay. Draw 2. Draw 2. Yeah. Armor. Pure power. Rage. They never do not. Dude, if they don't, though, I go slam the Zilliax and we probably win here, which is crazy. I do. Bad. Hanging in there, NoHandsGamer, chat. Hanging in there once again.
Medbay reporting in.
Time grows short.
Alright, I think I prefer Zilliax to we're all here. I just really I don't have fire spells, right?
Insignificant.
Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't dual face, so it's not actually a threat to us. And if they trade on it, that means I'm getting 6 heal, which is also good. So
How did we survive here? I'm amazed. Still in this game. Interesting choice from the opponent. Crap! That's like the one I didn't want to have live, to be honest. I just take draw 2. But the problem is I play this now, you just die. So I'm better off just like drawing and hero powering here, I think. I don't have like a... see what they can pull off here.
I yield.
Holy Babadoo! Pulling it off NoHandsGamer, chat. Can't believe we won that game, chat. This is... Chat, another day, another Yugi boy defeated.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
I make my own.
Go before me, mortals!
Why did I keep before the glory? That was dumb. Oh, hands equals Kaiba. Screw the rules. I have rune stones.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Care to make a wager, friend?
The Dread-Eye Word fools for rejecting power.
Like a pet and a Ragnarok skin. Chat, remember when this Ragnarok skin was the most expensive skin?
I remember this place well.
Murazon better? I feel like it hasn't won me any games. But then again, I'm 7-3. So it's just like knowing you have Murazon, like deep in your subconscious. That's unfortunate. I showed you my Yogg skin. Please respond. What? Son of a...
I remember this place well.
With the DK imbue, here's... Okay. Look.
It was pretty terrible.
I'm sure they thought it was going to be amazing, and they're completely surprised that it isn't the giant hit that they expected.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Chat, you know... Edge chat, son of a...
Ragnaros versus Illidan. The Legion's rage pales before mine. Bow before me, mortals! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Absolutely not.
Doesn't imbue will be good? Chat, we're all gonna be eating our words when it's like, Tier S imbue Death Knight.
Unleash
And then like Reddit's like, how was Blizzard thinking a literally free hero power was okay? It's completely broken. Son of a... Chat, this is bad. God, every day I wake up, like, how am I so good at this game, dude? Dude, I don't even know. Top 3 decks in standard. They currently are. All right, so chat, I am not we'll give a meta report on the command. All right, there are lots of services. Here's one right here. You can go here and you can go diamond through legend, and you can see, oh, Aura Paladin, Ravenous Cliff Demon Hunter, Mid-range Shaman, Dragon Warrior, Big Demon Hunter, BBU. Alright? They do the work for you because the meta is always changing, so, alright? Death Knight in View. I'm sure it's somewhere in there. I couldn't find it.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Everyone assumes it sucks. Yeah, and what if Chillwind Yeti Shaman is the most strong deck, but no one wants to play it? I don't know, like, what if bananas fell from the sky and and we all became banana people?
Planetary decimation, ruination.
Kibler. Is Kibler back to playing standard? You can find his YouTube channel. Oh, he's playing Magic the Gathering now.
Another soul.
Alright, what exactly did you do here? Fine.
I remember this place well.
Bro, they keep on like leaving my armor up.
Such choices.
I don't know, it's maybe dumb. But I wanted to hit.
Be short. Another soul is soul.
Seems annoying for them.
Here I come, ready or not.
Gaming recently. The first world champ.
Nightmares never forgotten.
Cesar does this. Yeah. And then after that, the UN got involved and they rigged the game so no American would ever win the worlds again. You think like America easily wins the first worlds and just never does again by chance? No? Like, wake up, sheeple. It's the whole thing is rigged, alright? What am I doing here? Am I cooked? Weird.
Be short.
Maybe elusive. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Guess they can red card this.
That time was made just for me.
Death rated view here, dude.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
power. Yeah, I don't know. I also kind of want to like trade this in to get like. Do they have the red card? They do. Trade him. Now I regret. So. We top decked, what's it called? We top decked, Time Warp, we'd have lethal here, right? I don't think it's, all here.
All I have to do is hit Time Warp and we win.
Be nice. What damage?
That toy was made just for me.
Yeah, very close to killing me. Wait, is that lethal?
Son of a lethal, chat!
You gotta be joking me. Chat. This deck is not it.
I love the meta experts come in when we have a 58% win rate at High Legend, and the stats say it's like the second best deck in the game, and they say, oh, I know that the deck is not it after we happen to have barely lost a match. Right? Thanks for your expert opinion. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing in any second I'll be like, you should try the deck that's been crushing me. It's a little thing called the Quest Paladin. They just keep playing Murlocs. I can never stop it, bro. It's so powerful.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
The Legion must be destroyed. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Prepare
Either the Legion, blah blah blah, or blah 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 blah.
Package tight for treasure transport.
Wait, they're just hard running this jerkwad? That's kind of interesting, actually. They get all the...
Mana's too low.
How is Malfurion isn't a demon hunter. It's Illidan. Malfurion's Illidan's brother. Illidan started off as
some druid thingy, and then became a demon. Like, so he could, like, beat the bad guys, but then, like, became the bad guy, like every villain, right? Chat, is the story of... Am I right? Oh, it's Malfurion? Oh, that is weird. Okay, never mind. I lied.
It looks like they're just altering the lore to sell skins, right? Oh, this expansion is about eight timelines. Ah, that makes sense. It's just like the multiverse theory where they don't like one of the the way the plot went, so they just change it up.
In like the Marvel movies. Bro. Nice parachutey boys you got there. It'd be a shame. Wow, that just like completely wasted their turn. That's pretty great. Imbue Death Knight has a 44% run rate. That puts it at a solid tier 6 deck.
I'm not rooting for you.
Just dumb. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like my play. I don't like it.
Don't feel good about it. Think it was shitty. To the copium. Chat, stop trying to make Imbue Death Knight happen. It's not gonna happen.
Eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison. All forms of life will be crushed.
Oh yeah, Mr. Streamer. We'll say that to my Imbue mastermind.
Any oil princes in the chat? That would be an interesting challenge. Like, you start with a fresh account. Can I get legend with Imbue Death Knight? All right. You know, $1,000 bounty.
Drink with me, friend.
It's kind of bad, chat.
Everything is a moot.
They will never catch me.
Do you play Arena from time to time? Time one. I mean, I've played Arena before. I played Arena in the last year at least once.
They will never.
Does that count?
Chad, at the end of the day, like, I don't even know if I like Hearthstone anymore. I just know I have to like it. Right? Chad, it's kind of like, do you love your kids? Or is the thought that you, like, didn't love your kids too hard to handle, so you just assume you love them? Right? I don't have kids, but that's what I imagine it's like.
Time waits for no one.
It was too real. Stop talking about parents. They just cleared their own board for no reason here. I'm so confused. He has Stockholm syndrome.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I'm almost out of cards.
He was just disappointed. Look, I just think you're better than Imbue Death Knight, alright?
I'm out of cards.
You know? I think you deserve the coolest, best designed cards in the world. You know? I switched from playing, you know, Magic the Gathering to give my kids a better life, alright? And you're off playing the computer night?
Time waits for no one.
Don't you take that tone with me. Alright. Let's see if I can high roll me.
I have few cards left. Ruination.
Good fancy play. But I'm just gonna high roll you are safe now here. Son of a not you are safe now. Alright, what do I do, chat? Oh god. Now this would be good if it was like good, but it's not good. At least for one mana arm, dude, it's the right play. It sucks though.
I remember this place well.
These suck. Suck. Wow, these suck. What are you supposed to do here? Does it even really matter? Oh, this is great.
I'm out of cards.
If I had to say, it's more like, you know, it's more like when you have to do something every day, you don't even like get to, you don't even know if you like it, because you don't get to have that thought of like, you know, like if I don't like it, I have to find a way to like it, right? You know? I'm not, it's not my personality to show up to Hearthstone work every day and complain, alright? I will find a way to love this job, alright? Feel me too. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like if I could do anything, well, I would probably still be doing this, right? Except just with like billions of dollars. Doing it from a yacht. Like a yacht within a yacht. I'm pretty sure Jeff Bezos has one of those. I'd be doing it with a yacht within a yacht while I had someone massage me from behind, and that would be part of the stream, right? And then I'd have my loyal dog in the corner, right? But it would be just really well trained and definitely not being like incentivized to be there. It just really likes to hang out around me, right? Because it's so well trained. Because we give it the top snacks, right? Shabby smart.
Feel your blood run cold.
Wait, son of a... Really bad.
I do know some days I'm depressed and then I start working and then I'm happy. So that's how I know, like, I deep down I do like this, right? But something just is different when it's your job, right? It just doesn't have the same, you know.
I sometimes feel like I feel like being a streamer is it's probably like being, you know, like a porn star, you know. It's the thing that everyone thinks they want to do more than anything, but when you have to do it, right? You know,
Sometimes you're just not in the mood, but if you're a professional,
Pleasure of fool.
Weld it down, lock it up.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
who walk funny? I do actually, Hammer. I do have to go for walks to like more clear my head, but because I get all tense for being in the same position for such a long time. Use fluffers. That means. I didn't know this was a thing, right? Ah, interesting. Okay, it's actually a multi-genre concept. Okay.
I'm not rooting for you.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Nightmares are never forgotten. Nothing gets past my hounds.
Chad, you know, that's what I like about this stream. It's educational, you know?
nobody comes out of the stream being like, I don't know anything after being in the stream. It's like, you know, specific knowledge that can help you in your life. Chat, maybe one of you guys has been unemployed and you just feel like, I can't get a job. You find about this new concept. You search for it on the internet, looking for this, and you get a great career with benefits, all thanks to this stream, all right?
You defile the dead. Join heart. Perfection. Another can hurt. Perfection.
This is bad. How do I deal with these jerkwads? Oh, that's really bad, actually, though. We got both Ziliaxes. They're coming back. the vengeance.
At perfection.
The citadel stands strong!
All forms of life will be crushed.
Wow, that was really good. Perfect 2 cards, chat.
Moziliak's departure. Do you think Dungar Druid could be good with the new ramp? It could be. It also could not be. So what? Dungar Druid is still a lot slower than it used to be, right? Because the 10 mana and 9 mana is a huge difference. You still have to get to that. 2, Dungar Druid is very easily countered like by things that can have 1 board clear, right?
So, even like when it does hit pop off, it can still lose, which is unfortunate.
Ruination. Perfection. Insignificance.
Bad. Great top deck. Would I rather draw cards here or get my quest down? Draw cards can hit a lot of good things. I think I'd rather draw cards because I might not get another good opportunity to draw cards. Well, now I can just slam Ceaseless instead of Brawl. That seems better.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Get safety, you jerk.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Blah, 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 blah.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Some builds are, but I'm just not playing around it, I guess. Wait, they're doing re-releases in theaters? Ooh. All extended and remastered. I wonder if I have any nerdy friends. I used to have so many nerdy friends. To be honest, I've been making lots of friends who are like, oh, I don't watch movies and television lately, which is probably why they're outside, right? But I don't know. I think I like watched a bunch of movies and television growing up. So
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
Before me, mortal!
You have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. I never saw The Hobbit. I heard it was too long. I read the book a long time ago. I mean, I remember not really understanding most of it. Like, I remember him getting the ring, and then, like, him, like, stealing the dragon, something with the dragon. And I don't even remember, like, and then I remember there's a bunch of, like, war, but I didn't even understand it. I was really young when I read it. It's just, like, I can't really read, fantasy. I never understand what's going on. It's too many characters. I was too dumb.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
My will shall lead us to blah blah blah. And Kingdom of Dale and Erebor are reestablished. I'm not sure what those are. Wow, what a weak play. And I strategically held back Hostile Invader. Rewarded chat.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
There's always room for dessert.
Drink with me, friend.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Alright. What is this crappy, like, our both of our hands are an atrocity here. Am I right? Like, neither of it's turn 7. Look how, like, bad our hands are here. Wait, look at this, like, they can't seem to draw an IL, and I can't seem to hit card draw either.
These could belong to a brand new species. Yes, find me.
Wow, they had to take both of this so they could trade them for draw. That's insane. Good IL here.
Lush
Yeah, no,
wilds
unfortunate.
and clear skies. This could be our home.
He's...
Yes, find me.
Alright, top deck, playable card chat. Let's go! Playable card. Wait, followed by unplayables. Go. I can just go Zilliax into quest reward and maybe that gets me a win.
shaking a stir.
Everything is a melting pot. Such choices.
Good plan. Why Ysera and not just New Heights? What are you talking about? We don't run Ysera on the stick.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Chat, what do you think from like a deeply philosophical point of view? What makes someone evil? Right?
I am the eyes of my people, and I see
Priest. My priest is trouble. That's it. But like the ability to hurt others in their pursuit. Okay. Even pleasure in the suffering of others. So,
I could.
requires no empathy. So it seems like the harming others is the common thing. Then I guess helping others would be what's good. Right? Yeah, but what if, but chat, what if they, what if they're playing an OTK deck? Is it still wrong to want to, in a way, aren't I helping them by like making them lose? They might reconsider their ways. No! I needed that, chat. It's not a... Okay. We'll be okay, chat. We'll be okay.
my watch. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
safe now.
You're better off without it.
The moment is upon us.
They still have they have 2 of the things in their deck, so. True evil is locking in view.
I am low on cards.
I found a sea urchin.
Charlie said towards an innocent control player. You can divide players. Are you boiling for? I know. So actually, like, what I think. So, what do I do here, chat? Wait, oh, I know what I want to do.
I remember this place well.
If I can get copy and plus attack, then I can just steal. Wait, what could I do it with a 5-drop and win right now? No. Okay. If I take this armor, I guess what I want. So all I need to do is steal a minion and then do this, and then I can deal 11 burst, right? So seems good. I do think, like, positions of power, I think they get trolley problems every day, and I think, like, people don't, you know, and I think it makes them, like, almost lose their humanity, you know, because, like, there are people who probably have to, like, do real life trolley problems, like, do we like do this or do we do that, you know?
Shaking a stir.
You're right, Mod.
I have no time for games.
Dead here, alright. No way. There's no way I'm dead here, right? I had like 30 billion life. Okay.
It's close one, chat.
I have endured enough.
Like, just signing, nice air conditioned building, yeah.
Our betrayers will suffer endless torment.
Time waits for no one.
remember this place well.
I am astounded. I am astounded. Job's done. Ragnaros versus Valera.
I make my own.
Bow before me, mortals!
Sparkle. Sparkle.
I'm supposed to hit that there. Probably was. The life nodes from the tree. Well, oh, Huey too.
Sparkle. I remember this place well.
Now for you!
Care to make a wager, friend? Care to make a wager, friend?
Yeah! By petal and thorn! By petal and thorn!
What is the most flammable?
One person's treasure is my treasure.
I don't die here. Die.
All forms of life will be crushed. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
Turn my string to the next PoE league. I don't know if I want to play. I don't know. I had a great time this league, and I'm kind of like, why do I want to play another PoE league? Maybe it's the PoE. I don't know. I feel like I've done everything I want to do in PoE. I don't know. I say that as I was literally addicted like a month ago. Like, you know what? I think I'm done doing heroin, you know? You know, I've realized I've done enough heroin in my life, and I'm definitely not doing it again. Okay? What? That was some bullshit.
The fabric of time in my grasp.
Did you get to rank 1? I got to level 100. Beg you to the finest pardons in your hometown. What does that mean, Wayward? The walls and the maps are pissing me off? Yeah, I don't know.
Rod number 802, welcome to the collection.
Can you beat Elon?
Rod number
Elon is just
welcome to the collection.
so good at the game. Wait, son of a... This nonsense.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Kind of bad. I can go with hostile invade, like hostile invader trade, 2-mana brawl. Chad, who is the person? Dude, they're no longer in the stream. Chad, we had a big confrontation over their love of Elon and their skill of in Path of Exile. And oh, Nightmare, yeah. I don't know. I still think it's just like, wait, is that good for us? I guess it is good for us. You know, I still just think it's like, there's some of these things, it's almost just so weird. It's so weird that this guy has $700 billion and he needs to lie to everyone. Like, God forbid somebody's better at video games than him, right? Dude had like $700 billion. He's like 12 kids who he doesn't love, all right? He's had a bunch of really hot girlfriends who he doesn't like, who are pretending to like him. You know? I would like some of those things, but I don't get some of those things. I get to be good at Hearthstone, all right? Can he just leave me with being a good gamer, right?
Not X. Dude. Delulu maxing, I love it. It's like, does he have to have everything? He's gonna like eventually when he owns everything and he rules the world, he's gonna be like, yeah, like, look, you know, I could give you $20 an hour, but like, do you really need $20 an hour? Like, no. All right, I need that $20 an hour. All right. Got it right.
Fools, you cannot
Ruzan did something.
They should just have it. They should. Okay. I realized the real problem is just that Elon has all the money and not me, because I would solve all the world's problems. So first, we need to organize, and revolt to take all of Elon's money in the name of world peace and cooperation and brotherhood. Then I, with all the money, will definitely solve all of world's problems and not go tyrannical.
All right, this is definitely what would happen. Okay. Thanks, Hearthstone. Chat, I'll start off by giving free Ragnaros skins to all. All right. I agree. But not tournament mode. Esports is dead, right? And Hearthstone's completely luck based, so why have tournament mode, right? Runestone will be the global currency. Yep. But runestones will actually go up in value relative to the dollar. So if you've already bought in, you're in a good shape. But if you've been like hoarding your dollars, you'll get screwed. So make sure to buy runestones now.
Of Zenashari gleam in the sun.
My opponent.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
Early meta impressions. These are the kind of questions I don't ask. Answer. Just these like thoughts on the meta? That's basically your question, right? Or like, do you think the meta, do you think the tech billionaires will use the meta to justify increasing their spendage on AI? And I say yes.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I'm short on time.
I remember this place well.
One person's treasure is our treasure.
Useful things, eager to share.
Defensive action engaged. All forms of life will be crushed. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation! Planetary decimation!
Thoughts on seal clubbing? You know, look, seals get really cooped up, you know, always being in the water, and they want to dance. And sometimes people want to dance with them, right? So I'm a big fan of like people, you know, going in some techno, rubbing up against some seals. Is that what we're talking about?
By petal and thorn.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
time to raise the stakes.
I wasn't paying attention. I was texting. Did I miss something important?
What is the most flammable?
Your mom expects instantaneous responses, right?
By petal and sword.
Shocking behavior. Shocking. Wait, son of a infinite 5/5s.
I'm short on time. Unleash hell!
This is quite frustrating, actually.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ooh, that was kind of rough.
I grow weary. Finally short.
You are safe now.
Kind of just need the draw.
Arius.
Short on time.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
Yeah. Well, I have 2 turns, so I just have to not die, right? Enough mana here, right? I hope they don't have Oh yeah, deja vu. Ugh. Happened last time. They saved the deja vu. They could have it here.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream.
I think we got him here.
Let me nurture your spirit.
Short on time.
With the 12 remaining mana, this is 9, this is 5, that's 14. Was it lethal? Was it lethal with Galvadon? It might have been. I could have in theory gone for that. I might have gone. I'm not sure if Galvadon is guaranteed, but there's a good chance it was. I should have, yeah, and I had Queen. It probably was lethal, actually. I just was, like, zooming in on, so... Infinity. Chad, I'm still not, dude. 9 hours into the stream and we're still going, dude. Dude, what a work day. $15 to go. I don't know. I don't. Like, it's really cold out, so I could have gone and done some sex cult, but it's like really cold. Like it's like 12 degrees out or something, and like less with the wind chill and shit. So I was like, you know what? What is sex cult? You can find out what sex cult is if you buy the book. All right. If you have any amount of inference, read the book, and one of something in the book, you'll make the connection. All right.
Chad, did you guys know for like the first 3 years of the stream, like the first 2 years of the stream, there were just like no ads? It's crazy. Like it was like I wasn't even partnered. Simpler times, yeah. I mean, I had another job, so it's so you know, but I lost that job, and this is my job now. So, ooh, that's true, Zepho. Sex cult, no, but somebody might call me out, Zepho. So, so I could say sex cult might be revealed next stream. Hey, I don't like. I'm a big fan of not like technically lying, you know? I don't mind yeah.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
I could take draw 2. Draw is more valuable, I think, than gaining armor there. If there's a 0 probability, is lying. This reminds me of the there's this you ever hear the paradox where he says someone's like, okay, let me get through the end of the turn because it's like a complicated paradox. Right? So a guy is set up for death row, right? To get the guillotine, and they say it's going to happen this week, and it's going to happen one of the days this week, and it's going to take you by surprise, right? So you're gonna be surprised, right? So the guy says, okay, it can't be Friday, right? Because if it's Friday, I'll know, right? Because it'll be Friday, right? So I won't be surprised. So I know it can't be Friday. So therefore I know it also can't be Thursday because I know it can't be Friday. So if it's Thursday, I know, yeah, something like that. So if it's Thursday, where do I go with this?
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
And then he's like, figures, okay, well then it can't be Wednesday. And then he's like, it can't be Tuesday. And it can't be Monday, right? So he realizes, oh, they're not gonna kill me because no matter what day it is, I won't be surprised. And then on Wednesday they come in and they kill him, and he was surprised. It doesn't make sense. I feel like I didn't tell it as well. Yeah, the sky, you get it, right? The SpongeBob paradox of the ugly man.
Died.
Yeah, that's a classic one. With avocado. Alright, somebody says, alright, I'm gonna give you an avocado one a day this week. And it's gonna take you by surprise, right? So you figure like it can't be Friday, right? Because if it's Friday, you'll know, right? Because there's no other day it can be. So you won't be surprised, right?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation. Now for
Yeah, I don't know. When you read all these logical paradoxes, at the end of the day, you just know logic is a bunch of bullshit. It's all about the vibes, right?
all forms of life will be crushed.
Connor's my deck.
All forms of life will be
All forms of life. Planetary decimation. Wait, what the hell is this atrocity of a hand they have? If they're gonna overdraw here. Right.
planetary decimation. Ruination.
I have a 2-mana advantage, so I'm like pretty massively ahead here, basically. Okay, never mind. Still pretty ahead though.
And new heights. They could just, if they run Murazon, they can just win in 2 turns here. Not that difficult. There's like no way. I've been ahead all game, and I'm like,
Son of a.
I have few cards left. No more cards. The things I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
If I play this, I just.
For you. Insignificant.
I mean, still ceaseless numbers on this is still just lethal here, unfortunately. Not ceaseless, so. He burned ceaseless? Oh, that's actually kind of significant. Wait. Dude, his guy lived? You gotta be joking me, chat. You gotta be joking me. I'm probably dead here. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. I need to save, Alright, well. We win next game if we're alive, but we're dead if we're dead, so. They haven't played Ziliax, so I think I... Okay. I might be able to get, like... We want to hit taunt here, right? Crap.
give him coins. Actually, I didn't think about that. Might have been a reasonable play, yeah. But, I don't know. We know they probably didn't have time warp there, right? So, it's like I'd say a 50% chance we win here. I mean, they're thinking, and if you're thinking, either you're slow rolling or you don't have it, right? Because I think we won. Yeah, they could be BMing. It's either BMing, they're terrible, or we won. They have 10 cards in hand, so they can't even like do like a 1 mana draw or something. Yep, saving ceaseless. Owning clutch, chat. Double rat. Yeah, should we run tech cards for very specific situations when we could just win by like having the win?
And I will bring destruction.
That's the goal. Yeah. Prime is out of control. The Quest Warrior. He can't keep getting away with it.
Ragnaros versus Gen!
Players rise again.
Bow before me, mortals!
Hail, traveler.
The Fire Lord greets you!
Never let your guard down.
Wait, did I really just draw 2 only here? Was because I drew this frickin' card. Alright. I'm kind of massively ahead in that I have double new heights. I'm also learning this matchup, like you kind of want to like dump brawls when you can.
All forms of life will be crushed. All forms of life will be crushed.
All forms of life will be kissed because they need love. Ooh, it's Talso.
The Fire Lord greets you.
What a sight!
I ain't talking.
Planetary decimation.
I must make haste.
Annihilation!
I remember this place well.
Oh, I gotta be. You know what's interesting? They're running Brat. They already used one, but that means like I don't have Murs on as an auto win here, so I should think about that. How many tech cards can they really run though? He got two steam cleaners too. I mean, you can win the mirror, especially with this, without Murs on pretty easily, right? So, it just weapon obviously. He runs the card that makes your hero power go to four mana, so that I it's for one turn. It's pretty annoying the hero power there. So that's the way you can avoid taking the 8 damage per turn. You know.
Everything's set to explode.
I remember this place well.
How many tech cards can they really? They're running Marin, but they're not running. So what do they probably have that we don't? They probably don't have as much card draw as us. So I have the 72 life. So we're actually looking pretty ahead here. Okay, warrior deck. Nothing is more anti-warrior than just Murazon. Nice is next turn I can go quest reward and then immediately play Delarn for sure. There's a good chance I hit time warp, right? So get Steam Cleaner, that's gonna be rough. I can't afford to play around Steam Cleaner as well. Rat Devil. I don't think they run Steam Cleaner. It's just how do you run all these tech cards? Or when you time warp. That's losing their mind over here. time warp that I wanted. That's losing their mind over here.
There's always room for dessert.
Never let your guard down. I must make haste.
Eight combatants enter, and I take a breath.
Didn't overdraw the good card. Okay.
Such choices. Let me rest. Now all forms of life will be crushed. I should.
I wanted to get taunt there, but whatever. So I like to draw, if I'm not drawing time warp, sleep under the stars would be good.
Everything's set to spoil.
Wait, they have double location removal and rat? They have all the tech cards, chat. They have bouncy boy here, bro. I haven't gone bulwark yet, so getting another portal down would be good. More of a terrible card, obviously, here. Overwrite Marazan? No. It'll be a 5/5 and then it'll be an Infinity 5. The Crystal Core works weird. It doesn't work the way it used to. Like certain cards like are compounded
I don't know. It's it used to work different, I think.
Must make haste.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Are they on Zilliax yet? No.
You are safe now.
Alright. I'm so likely to hit, alright? Time Warp is 1 in 4. Sleep Under the Stars is the other one, which always gets us it, I think. Maybe not. Hey, they have all 0 mana of these jerkwads?
Must make haste.
That's annoying. Okay, okay. Pretty sure I have it here.
I have few cards left. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Skill is commendable. I must retreat.
Are we cooked here? By cook, are we? You see someone get cooked and you think that of me? No, I am the one that cooks.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Go before me, mortals!
Chat 68% win rate though. Ooh, this hand just became pretty good. Chat, any hand with new heights on 3 is a hand I'll take. All right. New heights on 3 is like the such
Like, so many good matchups are just like having that one man advantage is just so huge.
Chat, dude, I can't believe how much I'm streaming today. You know, it's because I just love Quest Warrior.
I just don't have anything else to do. I decided not to do Sex Cult today. So, and
I got unaddicted to Path, so I don't
I
know.
know all the steps.
You're flattered,
This ship would
but
fall apart without
you know, it is weird. I think because I've got it. I know, right? It's in the book chat, all right? Go buy the book.
Planetary decimation.
Huey claims all, dude. I was
probably like, it was affecting probably 3 hours of my life a day for all of December. Because like I'd only play for 2 hours, but I'd be thinking about it and like occasionally doing flips during the stream. So yeah, chat, my strategy was just to farm lots of gold and then do flips.
and I was making so much money, it was absurd. But like then I just got sick of it. Like I have like 900 divines and all this currency that I didn't finish flipping. I'm like, why? You know.
Always room for dessert.
I know, right?
Wolf of Wall Street.
I don't know. It's just like I got to level 100. My character's pretty strong. I don't know what to do with a stronger character. I could try to figure out how to do tier 17 maps. I was doing like I was doing tier 8 mod glacier maps for my money making. What is this, an atrocity? But I really like doing specters again. Specters are probably my favorite thing. I've done golems. I don't like golems as much as specters. Specters has that feeling of like the whole map dying and it kill bosses better. I really liked specters. Righteous Fire is great in like highly dense things, but it's so bad at like killing even the slightest of a boss that it kind of feels bad. Ranged animate weapon. How does that work? I also like don't like
just clicking. So I did summon skeletons once, but it's just a lot of. I like the things where I don't have to click as much. So it's nice about specters. It's like you don't have to resummon over and over again. You know. Whoa, 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 whoa! My green screen.
I remember this place well.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
I know all the steps.
We're back, chat.
Alright, return.
Such choices.
Immersion ruin.
I remember this place
I
well.
remember the blue. I remember these people.
They really need like Biopod to have a chance here. Alright, I'm actually just liking Murazon more and more.
To make a wager, friend.
Makes things like way easier than you'd think.
Absolutely not.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
No more cards.
Oh wait,
That's crap. I realized I can't use this to auto draw the card I want.
I can't turn this around.
remember Bobby reward? I don't know, them bobbing my reward isn't the end of the world though. I don't know. Is it really right to kill my own guy here? It just seems bad. I don't know. But then again, maybe, you know, maybe it is right. We can't bob it then. We can't. It's hard to make me overdraw then, right? Like the only way I can lose. Alright. Yeah, then I can always draw. Almost always. No, I can't always draw it. I can almost always draw it though. 67% of the time. I didn't get any of the 3 spells here. They did mail me. Wow. Okay. Looks like I got lucky though. I probably would have just won with Sulfrost as well, but
You are safe now.
Time's ticking.
The Dread-Eyed Word proves the rejected power. I have too many cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That's all for now.
crushing it, NoHandsGamer chat.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Oh shoot. Ah, son of a. Love thinking it was a tier 1.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
We put on some pump up music to try to get the vibes going again. Ooh, new heights on 3. Let's go. Oh, Chad, you can miss the mulligan as long as you hit new heights on 3. True story. Can't we hear? Can you not hear? I'll turn it up. There you go. Can you hear now? This is bad.
Mistakes were made.
Bro. All minions sleep, yeah, but so if I could kill it on their turn, I have to kill it on my turn, that's the problem. Are we dead? Probably. But maybe not yet, I don't know. Their board locking is working out better than for us than you'd think. Just the problem is we're taking 12 damage every turn, but... Like if we top decked all forms of life, we might be in an okay spot, to be honest. Good top deck. There's bro. Are we winning this? There's no way we're winning this, right? Or maybe we are, I don't know. Yeah, so we have to deal with it. Syndius is tough here.
I remember this place well.
I mean, Bob Freeze just procrastinates the problem, so it's not that big of a win there.
We hunger for vengeance.
Yeah, man, blah, blah, blah. Maybe they don't have Shadow Step in hand? Oh. Hit the 3/5.
Incredible.
Did we get unlucky here? I dedge. Still alive? No shadow step? Wait, why are they doing that? They're not dead here yet. Oh god. Here's the problem. There's no card I can really draw that saves me here. So I think I'm better off just doing double armor here. But I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Wait, hanging in their hands gamer chat? Hanging in there? No! So close, actually.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King!
Will serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals! Pleasure of fools. I have but little time. This isn't real metal.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
The code for the deck you're using? I don't know why it wouldn't be.
There's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert.
Blaze a trail.
annoying.
Can I get a board clear or something here? Like, come on.
Bad. That's really bad, actually. I don't get a board clear soon. I mean, I could. I'm kind of losing here. It sucks. Taking 1 mana location might have been incorrect. 5 mana location. I don't know.
Combatant center, and I take the crown. Combatant center, and I take the crown. I can't turn this around.
What the heck?
I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around.
Oh god, I might be cooked here. I think I'm dead. Son of a dead shit. I'm pretty sure I'm dead here. Yeah.
This isn't real metal. Ragnaros versus Uther. Your judgment begins. Bow before me, mortals! Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty.
Bad. Top deck. Oh, Farms of Life.
Absolutely not.
Why is Murzon back? He's meta adjusted, and you need him. Be optimal.
Look, chat. Look, Murzon
Goes over a long tradition of me saying you should never run a card, it's terrible, and then completely switching once everyone else switches. Alright?
Eight combatants enter.
There it is.
Take the breath.
That's a good point, Magikarp. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I was literally like going shield block first so I could hit this out sometimes. Only got draw 2 from sleep, which is kind of rough. And they got no Buffy boy here. But we'll see. Pretty bad. Fine shield, please die. Thank you.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Kind of cooked here. Maybe not, actually. That's a nice top deck. Best top deck. Maybe like Elise. All you can eat good? No, all you can eat does shit. Yours like but maybe it's there. I don't know. Shield block into like pour the glory into like 2 cards is probably the best possible situation. There's no Crusader over here, which is huge actually. What the heck is this play?
But what was that?
Oh, they must have thought they had Crusader Aura there. My opponent be throwing here.
Ragnaros versus Edwin. Raise the anchors and hoist the sails.
Bow before me, mortals!
Ooh, that's the best top deck possible.
Now that was something.
I remember this place well.
Turn 3 Elise, let's go.
I remember this place well.
I must thank you.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
What do you do here, Chad?
What is the most
I don't like, it's... Wasn't sure what to do. There's situations where I do that, I just float so much mana.
Must thank you.
Everything's set to explode.
I remember this place well.
I've thrown a lot of traitors overboard in my time.
Nice, got new heights.
Now that was something.
Bro, I had literally tried to squelch him, just like everything I do. I like don't squelch anybody.
I remember this place well.
Squelches are. Armor to board lock the opponent. I thought no. I'm saving the board lock for later. So the I think the board lock is better here. The negative is they can unboard lock themselves, but I still think actually, here's the play.
Such choices.
Set to explode.
Be short.
Do they have to have like shadow step or something if they press the button here? It makes it. They were actually upset. Ah, there it is. One was wait, I don't know, maybe it was two renovators, yeah. It was here.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
My hand is already packed.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collections.
Welcome to blah blah blah.
For my liking. I do think I'm one of the best Control Warrior players ever. So. I think Control Warrior was my second #1 legend.
I overdraw this play, but I don't mind overdrawing. I don't overdraw my quest because you can't overdraw the quest, so. It's annoying. Damn. That is some damage, chat. Okay.
Few cards left.
No, dude. Fuck. Wait, this whole play was, this play was so dumb, chat, but I'm gonna win anyways. This play was terrible. I panicked because the 10-10 lived, and I'm gonna win anyways because I'm just gonna slam it next turn. Okay, the NoHand special.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm not gonna do this. No, all right. It wasn't my play. All right, I had a reason to do my play. It didn't turn out to be a good reason. All right.
Time is almost up.
I had a plan. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face in a brawl. That's what happened to me by the 10-10. All right. To get taunt here. Never punish chat.
It's not meant to
Alright.
be.
so good. Alright, chat. That game is a side. Chat, maybe I'll make a YouTube extra here, alright?